Wow, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, happy Friday, everyone. How is everyone doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Who is on the chat right now? Let's see which pins are on the chat right now. Bon Bon, welcome. Nice to see you. Bon is always like, oh, okay. Does it count like if Bon like sends a message before I go live? Siegfried, welcome, nice to see you. It's Friday, it is. Surreality, thank you so much for the 20 streak. Oh my god, thank you so fucking much. Blue, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I see ya, Kitsune, welcome, nice to see you. DJ Fluttershy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? And also Surreality, welcome. Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, it's Friday, it's Game Dev Day. It's very exciting. Lurky Pass doesn't recognize anything before they wake up after a... No, but like, you know what? I think that I should like to like do that, yeah. Because like, it is two different things. One thing is that Lurky Pause like connects to the chat. That's like one end. And then there's Event Sub, which is like all the Twitch events and stuff. Pan, welcome. Pan, go to bed. It's very late for you. But so yeah, like as soon as I open the overlay, Lurky Pouts gets inside the chat. But there are no Twitch events until like 30 seconds before I go live or something like that. I'm supposed to make maps. But there's a movie nights on my first server. You can do both. I believe in you. We need to do movie nights on the server, but like honestly, I believe that that is not something that I can take care about. I am like very busy most of the day. But if someone volunteers to make movie nights on the server, you will get all my support. But yeah, I don't think that I can take care of those myself. I have like so much on my plate already. And I am going to be so fucking busy like until March. So yeah, VR chat has popcorn palace. I could ask how to use it and say it, some stuff. Oh, you mean so you? Oh, Foxy, hola, hola. Welcome, welcome. Saludos. So yeah, like some servers they just like I don't know. Someone just like start sharing a screen, you know, and like they play a movie. And then there are the movie nights that are in VR. So yeah, I was mostly talking about the ones like in the server itself. Yeah, no, the ones on BRC, I definitely have like no way of doing those. But yeah, it's a game day Friday, everyone. And Vapor, welcome, welcome. Hola, hola, saludos. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, it's it's game dev day. So yes, it's very exciting. But yes, I think that starting March is when I am going to be able to like start like actually focusing more power on this project. Game dev, yeah. So yeah, like something that I think that I should do right now is I want to use Mirror for the networking and the multiplayer. So I think that it's time like we are not going to have like anything functional like pretty much like until the end of the year, you know, like maybe that's when the game is going to like start having like a full concept and stuff, you know, when it is going to start like feeling like an actual game. But since I am working on the core systems right now, I want to make sure like from now that the architecture is compatible with Mirror. Bye, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. So yeah, come to the hut, everyone. It's time to it's time to do it. Yay. Oh my god, yeah, this is all so hecking scary. There's like one video that I saw. Let me see if I can like still find it. It was kind of like Pokemon music for like winter or something like that. Let me see if oh, mysterious Pokemon music for when it's snowing outside. So yeah, let's try that one. Yeah, Frederica, wow, 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. Wow. Truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bite size. I'm here and I'm queer. Yay, let's go. I was having Linux issues and I actually like Windows 11 so far, but I refuse to use it for game dev. What do you refuse to use for the game dev? Linux or Windows? If you like Windows 11 and like it works for you, there's like nothing wrong with it. Like, I don't think that I would like, I don't see myself coming back to Windows like never. Maybe like, let's say that for this game at some point I will need to have like a Windows thing, but if that is the case, I can just like get another laptop, install Windows in there and like try it in there. But yeah, definitely I do not see myself like using Windows as like main OS anymore. And also, I know that it sounds like hipster as heck. That's not the idea. I am just sick of like big tech and stuff. Thank you for the 25 streak, HDJ Fluttershy. Thank you so much. Let me like increase the volume of the music a little bit. I've been using Ubuntu Studio for about 2 years, but I mostly use Windows for VR since my VR headset has crazy software and stuff. Yeah, VR and like anything that is like that has a specific hardware, that's harder on Linux, that is true. Is the music like in that volume fine, or should I like lower it a bit more? Million, welcome. Is there going to be multiplayer? Yeah, that's the idea. That's the whole idea. And since I have one enemy and like the player right now. So I want to make sure that those systems are compatible with Mirror, which is the framework that I'm going to use. And then yeah, if I feel that if I keep adding like, because okay, you can work on the systems and then you can use the systems to create more content. If I start adding more content on the system before like fully testing like the full environment on them, I think that is going to be harder. Who's this lurky pause? It's a bot. Oh yeah, you should like give lurky pause like a bot badge. I do not know how to do that. But yeah, let's get into it. Oh my god. This is the engine that I'm going to use. It's mirror networking. GitHub. Yeah, this framework is so hecking good for indie games. Like, it's really good for like small and medium games. Maybe for like big games as well, but like look at all the games that like are made like using Mirror, Supermarket Together, Shape of Dreams, Dragon Guest, Craftopia, B2B Studio, Voice of Chernobyl, The Income, Sun Heaven, Atlas, Overloved, Guilty as Suck. Oh wow. Jab demo. Oh, I just like I want to play this one. Wow. Shape Dreams, Chugmage, Kepler, Separa. Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff done. Wow. How is this like sorted by the way? Oh, by number of players. Liars bar. Also like yeah, wow. Project C, Unleash, The Income. Wow. Well, let's get into it, okay. Features, architecture. Um, download mirror. Should I like get it from here or is it better like if I add like somewhere? Unity versions. Okay. Getting started. Oh, it's going to be from the asset store, I guess. Okay. I need to log in the asset store, so let me do that in another window. Window. And yeah, how is everyone doing? How is your week going, everyone? Package manager. My assets. Al. Mirror. Okay, let me just make sure that this is like the latest version. Yeah, this is not going to lie like this. This is something that like I have always wanted like to do, you know, like make something with this framework. But yeah, no, yeah, multiplayer is hacking scary. Import. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The last time that I played with this framework, it was when was it? It was like 3 years ago or something like that. And import everything. Oh my god. Steve, welcome. How is Stigma doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Something that I really like about Mirror is that you work on the net code like in a high level, and then you just configure the network manager and like you make it work like in different protocols. That is like something that I love. Just laying in mid. Yay, that sounds nice. Wow. It's yeah, it's going to be interesting. So yeah, let's give it a try. Ben Mole, welcome. I do have like an idea of how this framework works, but yeah, like it was some time ago. Um, game window. Also, yeah, thank you so much for everyone that tried the demo and like send message and feedback. Like I truly appreciate it lots. I don't know if I lost sight of it, but what happened on Suki game? It's on the freezer indefinitely. Maybe for a few years, but yeah, it's on the freezer right now. I want to do something else with my life in general. That game is like it started in like such an old version of Unity, and there are like so many new versions that yeah, I just updated like that project a lot, and like everything on it is like impossible to work right now because of like how many times like I updated Unity and like how many times like stuff changed like through the development of that game. There are a few tools in there that like are not even supported anymore. So yeah. And I believe that in that game, at least like in the older versions, some of the source files are 3ds Max files. So yeah. There are files that like I cannot open anymore because I don't have a license. Back then I had a 3ds Max license when I was working at a university. Like they gave me like a teacher license. So yeah. But okay, let's get started. Oh my god. Okay, getting started. Video tutorial. Check out these awesome videos. Okay, create a new network manager from the assets create mirror menu. Add a new game object to the scene and rename it network manager. Add the newly created network manager component to the network manager. Add the network manager HUD component to the game object. Find the prefab for the player game object in the game or create a prefab from the player game object. Add the networking identity component to the player prefab. Set the player prefab in the network manager spawn info selection to the player prefab. Remove the player game object instance from the scene if it exists in the scene. Yeah, this type of stuff is like what I need to be ready for. Player movement. Add a network transform component to the player prefab. Check the client authority checkbox on the component. Update input and control scripts to respect is local player. I see. Override on a start local player to take control of the main camera in the scene for the player. Yeah, like I am going to feel okay. I think that it's going to be a good goal, you know, if today we can run like two instances of the game and we can see like two players and like each one moves properly. If we can achieve that tonight, I think that that's going to be great. But oh my god. Okay. How is this Kemono Gaiden demo? Uh, you can get it on itch.io. Ya lo puedes bajar en itch.io, de hecho. Cada mes voy a subir el juego así como esté. Yeah, each month I am just going to upload the game in the state that it is. Okay, don't destroy unload game manager. Okay, yeah, I had this already. Okay, since game manager debug. Game manager. And I think that, okay, I am going to make the create empty. Network manager is going to be in here. Components. Network. Network manager hot. Okay, so let's see what it does. Overrides apply all. Can I go and like get a coffee right now? Game manager. Oh wait. Does it like attach, like detach itself like from? Let's see what it is doing. Okay, we need offline scene. It will be title. Online scene will be game scene, I think. Squiggly Peach, welcome, welcome. Hola, hola, hello. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, yeah, this actually like scares me a little bit. Not going to lie. This is. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Network manager hot. It needs to be on the same component. I see. Doing very well, and I am just a bit ippy. Woke up super early today. Oh my god, for me, it was like actually the opposite. Like, I have been working like in a game collaboration. I know that I mentioned that like every stream, but yeah, oh my god, I have been like going to bed at like 7, 8 a.m. and today I woke up at like 4 p.m. So I was like, okay, you know what? I am going to work. I am going to like rest tonight from that, and just going to like work on the weekend. So yeah, I like try to take it easy today before I started the stream. Okay, host server plus client. No transport on network manager. Add transport and assign it. Okay. So as far as I understand, transport is like the types of like network connections that it can use. I think that telepathy is the one for like, yeah, like the direct IP or something. Transports. Web sockets transport. Wow. Mirror latency simulator allows you to test project under non-ideal network conditions. Okay, this one is fine. Transport, where is it? Authenticator? No. Oh, it's here. Oh my gosh, you're hard at work. No, today, okay, no, today I took it like very easy. And wanted to start streaming earlier, but yeah. It is just like how my body is like configured right now, I guess. Okay, if I start like host server plus client, it should like go to the, yeah. It goes to the game scene, but like nothing in here is like serializing. Serializing like means that like it is sending information like to like another computer or something, you know. Like yeah, it's like not being transferred through the network. Stop host. And yeah, it goes back to the game. Yeah, this is why I wanted to have like, oh wait, did it? Wow, it killed the network manager. Wow. Wait. Wow, it did kill the network manager, like it disappeared entirely. Wow. Okay. Then the Sun Warlord hex around and beautiful things happen. You know what? I actually think that that is very accurate. I think that that is like the most accurate description of what I do. That sounds like so fucking right, Siegfried. That's my game dev mindset too. You got this. Okay. Okay, so we have game start. Okay, yeah. All of this is like going fine as well. Right now, what I think that I need to do is I need to be able to create a prefab for the player and like make a spawn, you know, like a spawn point. When you turn it into work, it becomes something you don't want to do. That is, I I like only share half of that. I make chicken tenders, then my work on my maps when I am done eating. Yay! I sorry. What I need to do is okay. I need to get. I really need to get coffee. Like it's very important that I get coffee. Why the when we click in stop host, like it kills the client? Why? Start buttons. Manager dot stop server. Stop host. Okay. Stop client. Stop server. Get the command of the DDOL before going to offline the scene. To avoid collision and let a fresh command be created. Also, it actually destroys the server. Wow. Well, there's yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that we need to consider right now. Wow. Game scene. Yes, Sora, welcome. How is it going? We are just starting. But welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, Yasora. How is your week going? Also, yeah, can I go and like prepare some coffee before like I start like looking into this? But yeah, it is going well. Schooly Pig is. Yeah, you're allowed to have coffee in the middle of the night. Yay! Enjoy your yeah, let me like just go and like grab a coffee and yeah, like so I can like start like putting my full mind into this. Okay, let me go get coffee and I will be back in a bit. Yeah, coffee and then we lock in on this. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Yay. Okay, wow. So, okay, pretty much what I need to do next is make the player like a prefab. Something that like I can just put in a new scene and it works. Like it has to like just exist and like be able to work. Welcome back. Yay, thank you. We miss you. Oh, I miss you too. So prefabs. Okay, I'm going to make okay, create folder gameplay. Okay, so the player needs to be its own prefab. File new scene, it's going to be basic URP, I guess. Yeah, save. Game object, create a cube is fine. Okay. So yeah, like nothing is pretty much going to happen yet. I expect like the player not finding a lot of resources and stuff, but all those dependencies is what we are going to fix right now. So yeah, what happens if I just like hit play on the player? Yeah, mirror, okay. Interest point components. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, like all the... I see. Like it is not finding like all the base game objects, which is like the target UI, the camera. Okay, what else? Interest highlight. Yeah, targeting component reference. Yeah, all of that is like not being found. Ian, welcome. Wow, 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ian. How have you been doing, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Okay, there is like something in the references that 19. Wait, what is at level 19? Oh, the camera. Good, and you? I am doing good. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, time to... Wow. Okay, yeah, this is going to be... Okay, it's a new scene. It is layer... Okay, dev layer prefab test. Okay, so yeah, what I need to do is... There is a set of like... of objects that we know that we are going to need all the time, and I need to find a way to like always have a reference to those game objects. Okay, systems. Yeah, welcome Ian. Oh my god, did like... How long did it took me to like get that coffee? Wow, oh my god, the denoiser is like not doing stuff properly tonight. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Oh my god. Does the sounds when I am typing like annoy you? Because yeah, it is like the denoiser is like not doing anything tonight. Yeah, actually this I am going to use this class, but I think that this stuff like should not be here. Systems. So yeah, what is happening right now is that the player has a lot of references that it needs to function. And like the player is like 100% tied to this scene because again it has references and like all those references are on this scene. So if we put the player like somewhere else, like in another scene, it is not going to work. And also like how do I say, yeah, like for multiplayer, like this player object like needs to be able to like function on its own. And like yeah, that's that's what we need to do right now. I yeah, like in my mind I was thinking like, you know what, yeah, like maybe integrating mirror is like at least like the basic stuff is not going to be like something that big. But no, like this the code of this game is like getting serious like very quickly. Okay, so some of the things that like are not being found are the most critical one is the all the targeting elements. Like not the targeting behavior, but like references to like that green arrow and like this like the green yeah, like the green light targeting stuff. Okay, interest point component, yeah, interact. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, these ones. This is that like this that is outside the player. This is what it is not finding. Yeah, active interest point. Yeah, this is going to be like field. And yeah, the cameras. Oh my god. Yeah, like the references that I need to like fix right now is the targeting and the cameras. I think that the rest is pretty much self-contained, so that the rest of the stuff is going to be fine. But yeah, I need to make some logic that when the player spawns, it either like creates the components it needs or like fetches them from like somewhere else. I just like need to think like what is going to be better. Like we create like the objects and like they are there just like waiting for you to use them, or should the player like create like all the stuff that it needs? Oh my god, this is an interesting question. And yeah, this is why I wanted to start thinking about this type of stuff right now. Yeah, like yeah, it is exciting because yeah, like the game is like demanding like more clean work, like very fast, to be honest. Like, so yeah, all of that is very exciting, but oh my god. And yeah, like I don't want to like just do like a quick and dirty solution right now, because yeah, like we did that for the movement, and oh my god, you saw like how difficult it was to like kind of like clean it up later. So yes, I have two options. Like again, spawn all the required elements, or spawn them when the player spawns. Like spawn the player and then the player like makes the request to spawn all the required objects. I think that that is going to be the way to go. But I am like, yeah. Yeah, I really think that that's going to be the way to go. Also for the cameras, like, let me check. Yeah, all of those cameras are like virtual cameras from Cinemachine, so yeah, this is not going to be an issue. We just need like whatever main camera that is in there, like it needs to like just be a Cinemachine brain, and like that's going to work fine. No extra changes are needed. Okay, I know what I am going to do. At least for the targeting, it is going to be like a UI that can work on its own, and the player is only going to make requests to that UI. I think that that's like the best way for this to like start working. So scripts, gameplay, UI. UI targeting. Yeah, I think that that's going to be like the best way to go with the, at least with the targeting. And like if we later like require more stuff, then yeah, we can just like make that UI like its own isolated system as well. And yeah, that's like probably the best way to go. Game UI. UI targeting. Okay, so we have, yeah, we have like this, which is the arrows, and we have this, which is the interest arrow. Okay, targeting and interact. Okay, we have the player, then yeah, let's see. Input functions, yeah, we don't need that. Targeting, okay, set targeting state. Interest highlight. Okay, so yeah, these are the game objects that we are using. Then okay, if we have like no targets, we turn off like all the targeting UI and set the camera mode to like third person, like, oh, okay, yeah, this one is like pretty much maybe not be used anymore. If there's an interest point, okay, yeah, whatever is the interest point is like being, okay, we highlight the UI. Now my question is, where do we set the location of whatever is like the find usages? Interest highlight. Okay, what is the interest highlight? It is the arrow. Okay, yeah, that by itself it's fine. But where is the code that sets that update interest points? Interest point change. Interest point actor. Okay, so yeah, let's see the interest. Okay, yeah, you. Oh, yeah, it is this one. Interest point UI. Set active. Yeah, we turn it off. Wait, what? Oh my god, where am I setting the position of this thing? Interest point UI. Okay, it is like pointing to the arrow again. So yeah, I should be setting the position of these things somewhere, but for some reason I cannot find where. Interest point UI is set active. Okay, and drag gizmos, yeah, that's fine. Register interest point. Remove interest point. Okay, highlight closest interest point. It returns an interest point. Okay, so technically I should be able to like maybe delete this and it should be fine, I guess. Okay, nothing is breaking. That's good. Then it is the player, the one that is like setting this thing up. Interest highlight. Interest UI transform. What is that? Oh, so I am like moving this entire thing. I see. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Like many things are starting to like come to my head right now. Because okay, yeah, whatever is like pointing to the enemies, like this targeting thing, like this and the arrow, like they both are exactly the same system. And I am thinking that like it should be different things. Like one thing should be like, hey, highlight this object, highlight this NPC, highlight this item, you know. And something else should be like, okay, target this thing, target this enemy, target, you know, like target this object. I think that they both serve like similar but different purposes. It's fine. I mean, yeah, right. I don't, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay. So, okay, static, public, void. Okay, no. Okay. And public. Highlight target. Okay, on update. If we have a highlight target, oh my god, not public static transform. If we have a highlight target, then UI interest object dot transform dot position. Oh my god, like it annoys me so much that Rider it like it shows like this autocomplete tab and it like always like blocks the code that I have. Okay, this sounds like hacking horrible, like and kind of stupid, but yeah, this variable is targeting target. It sounds horrible. UI targeting dot transform the position equals. Yeah, that sounds about right. And the music is over. Do you want rhythm games music or do you want like another soundtrack? Nerdy boy, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, what do you want to listen? Do you want like rhythm games as always, or do you want to hear like a game soundtrack? Um, rhythm games it is. Nerdy boy, welcome. Nice to see you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Nerdy. Okay, so what I am going to do right now is I am going to remove every direct every reference that I have like to targeting objects, and I am going to make it like use the global functions. So in this it will be something more along the lines of like UI targeting dot oh my god, this rider is so hecking annoying. Oh my god. Settings. What can I hecking do? Oh my god, it's so hecking small. Well, at least it's not blocking what I do. Nergy Boy says, I am alright, how are you? I am doing good as well. Yeah, Alice going good, thank you so much. Yeah, like today I am trying to like start adding some like basic multiplayer, but like not multiplayer, like networking. That's like, yeah, those are like different concepts. But before I start doing that, I need to like clean so much stuff. I need to like clean a lot of references that I have. If we can clean like those references and we can like take the player game object into a new scene and it works, then that's like we have like the basic cleanup that we need. So yeah, right now I am just deleting a lot of like dependencies and like just like cleaning stuff pretty much. If the game object is turned off, then we just like enable the game object, and this same with the targeting. Oh my god, yeah, the name of this variable is like one of the worst that I have done in my life. Targeting target. Okay. Blue, welcome, welcome. 30 stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Blue. Thank you so much. Wow, I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Blue. Okay, UI targeting dot. Okay, all of this is fine and everything, but like, okay, I guess that right now I am just going to like comment the code and like hunt for stuff that is like happening right now. Oh wait, this is going to be on the input. Yeah, it's going to be here. Garena, welcome. Don't stop making me go to sleep with your stream on. Never. Everyone is going to be EP forever. Okay, yeah, I am just going to like. Okay, not this one. Interest point, that is important. Okay, these are the references that I need to like get rid of. And I expect stuff to like break right now. Oh, also it's very back. Wait, what? I see. Oh my god, okay, this code is hecking horrible. Pretty much each frame I am asking like, hey, is there like something that like is of our interest? Wow. No, yeah, this code is like hecking garbage, oh my god. I mean, I know that it works, but oh my hecking god. Thank you for the agua. Oh my god, no, yeah, this code is hecking horrible. No, yeah, oh my god, yeah, I am so embarrassed with this code, oh my god. Wow. It should be highlight object. And who are you permission to have such a smooth voice? My mom. Okay, let's see. If we see the arrow like highlight one of the skeletons, we are like we're going to have like a good start. Heck yeah. Oh, I see. This is why we are asking like each frame to do so. I see. That's the reason. So yeah, that was the reason. Okay, then my code is maybe not as bad. Okay, let's see. Yeah, my goal today is to clean the player, you know, references. And after doing that, there you go. Great, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I know that like it looks like I am destroying like the, how do I say? It looks like I am like destroying some of the code that like was there, and technically it is true, but it is like for a greater good, pretty much. Wow. Well, yeah, welcome, Grid. So, yeah. Okay, highlight object and highlight target. Okay, wait, what? Okay, the good news is that, yeah, like this object, like the targeting like now works independently of the player. So yeah, that's like that's something good. Okay, gameplay UI. I think that I need to do something. Okay, there's something that I want to try. Okay, I am going to delete this game object. And yeah, like if there's like no instance on anything, we just like do not do anything. Like it should, these commands like should not work. Okay, how do I say? The targeting like should not work right now, but at least it is not going to be an error. So that's actually like something good. Yeah, okay. Exit. Let's try like on the other scene. This is player prefab test. And okay, I am going to create like a random camera. Oh my god, where is this? Oh my god.
Don't you remember? No.
So yeah, pretty much what I need to do is make sure that the player works in a new scene and like make sure that like nothing crashes. Like if the player is just like just spot there in a new scene. Why is that? Because I want to like start like testing all the networking and stuff. Okay, so yeah, like right now the only errors that we have are for the game camera. So that's, yeah, we are getting, this is like way better. It's improvement. Game camera. Oh, I see. Okay. And same thing. If no instance, just return. Okay, so the player is like trying to access something, but it is like actor fix update. Okay, so for some reason, oh, I see. Okay, I know. Okay, stop, and the camera that I put, it needs the main camera tag. Otherwise, Unity cannot find it. But yeah, welcome Murid. What are you up to? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we need like to fix 2 more errors. Oh, okay, this is, oh my god. Nonetheless Spore. Integrating, oh my god. Integrating, no, that's like more powerful than integrating. Way more powerful. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so yeah, okay, this, I am not going to do this right now. Oh, I was like talking to the code right now. Yeah, this project is still like in super early stages, so yeah, it is going to be a while like until we have something that is like liable. Okay, there's one last reference that I think that we need to fix. Game camera instance dot game camera ground. Okay, what is this? Game camera. Okay, camera forward, game instance, camera ground forward. This is game camera. Okay, so yeah, it is not finding the main camera. No, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is the object that like needs to be spawned. So I am thinking. Yeah, like I don't want to make like this object like, how do I say? I don't want like to have different rules about like how critical components that are going to be for the game. Yeah, like how are they going to be spawned, you know? So what I am like unsure right now is which rules am I going to set in how critical components for the game are going to be done, you know? Like every time that we spawn a player, we are going to need the logic for the camera. Like that's something that like is always like very dependent like one of another. It is very expensive, you're right. But what I want right now is like the player to like just be able to exist on its own, like outside the main game scene. Okay, so I believe that this is crashing because there is no actual instance on this. So what we can do is camera, main camera. What is like, how do I say? I guess what is causing me the most, it is not a problem. I am just like, I just have not like decided like what is going to be responsible for spawning like all the objects that are required, you know? Because okay, yeah, like as soon as we add a player to the scene, the player requires like its own camera rules and like its own UI and like all the elements that like let you interact with the game properly. So I guess what is on my mind right now is like, should the player kind of like ask like, hey, is like everything like initialized properly so I can like function as intended? I don't know if like that's the way to go. Okay, game scene. Let's go back here. Because in here I have like, I even have like other systems like,
You are now entering a world from which you will never return. You may choose to embrace it or fight it, but you cannot change it, nor can you go back. How you choose to feel will determine how you feel. Accept this willingly and you will be enlightened. Fight it and you will be damned. But it is your choice to make.
yeah, this one. Oh, I see. Okay, I have like a lot of stuff in here. The input manager, the scene manager. Okay, this one I don't need you in here. Okay, open this prefab. Scene manager, yeah, you do not longer like belong here. And I think that, yeah. Event system. This is the pause menu. Input manager. So yeah, I think that we can like put the camera systems in here. Okay, that's the game camera. UI camera. Okay, what is this? Okay, no idea what that is. I think that we can delete it, it's fine. Then we have... Oh yeah, the targeting stuff. Okay, overrides, apply all. Okay. Okay, I think that I finally know what I want to do. Oh my god. I think that I finally know what I want to do. Yeah. Okay. Public static void initialize. If there's like if there's no instance, then game object. No. Yeah, okay. The player is going to ask if all the basic components are in there, and if not, it is going to spawn one game object that has all the required stuff for the player to actually function. I don't know if yeah, like maybe that the solution for that is going to change with time. Okay, let's see. So yeah, I'm going to like go back to the scene where yeah, this one where the player is like just there existing on its own. And yeah, okay. Let's see how this works. Let's see if it works in like first. Okay, so it is not spawning anything yet. Okay, so I think that I am going to change like all the initialization of the player into start instead of awake. Or wait. Game manager should initializing here. Telepathy transport initialization. Game manager spawn. Searching for game core initialization. But for some reason, I feel that this, yeah, for some, like, is this like actually being called? Because I do not see, I do not see like any of these messages. What is the difference between this engine and Unity? Esto es Unity. Mirror es una herramienta para Unity. Oh, this is the one that is like, oh, the object you want to instantiate is null. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is game core. Oh my god, it's like the hacking autocomplete, like again. Sí, Mirror es básicamente, le llaman un framework, y un framework es un conjunto de herramientas que hacen una función específica. Entonces, Mirror es un framework que hace multiplayer para Unity. Yay, okay, so, okay, we can instantiate the player now, and like, yeah, like just having the player existing, like, it moves. Okay, this is step one of like, I do not know how many. Oh my freaking god. Okay, yeah, we are in step one of like, I don't know how many. So yeah, okay, step one is making sure that like we can just like put the player in a new scene. You can see like there's like nothing, it is just the player on its own, like just the player. So yeah, the player like can be spawned, and the player like spawns everything that it needs to work. Yeah, like the UI is like the ground scale, like it is like not there like properly. The cameras are like not finding the player, like all of this is it's okay. Like all of this is good for now. Like yeah. So yeah, okay. The player like can spawn stuff now. The next thing that I'm going to do is like when the when the game camera logic is spawned, I am going to like make it so it can find the player. So yeah, that's what I am going to do next. After the player like can be spawned and everything works like fine, it's when I can start uh testing mirror and like all that stuff, because what mirror does is it creates a host, like it starts like hosting the game and then it spawns the player. And with every object that mirror is spawning, like it gives Unity has like an authority system where only the object okay, this is like to prevent like hacking and stuff, which we all know that like hacking is like something that it's pretty much impossible to solve. But basically what mirror does is that it has an authority system where each player or client in this case spawn it's spawn like a set of objects, then those objects belongs to a certain client, and each client can't only modify or have authority over the game objects that it owns. In this case it is the player, so that's why I need to make sure that the player can work fine on its own. Because yeah, it is going to be spawned, and as soon as it is spawned, yeah, like everything needs to find the player and connect to it, instead of like the player like referencing everything manually. Okay, so now the cameras. Player descriptor. Do we have that already? Oh, we do. Game camera manager. Okay, main camera. This is okay. Yeah, this is the one that like we need to fix. The scenes. Game scene. I just need to make sure that I can find like what the camera is targeting, and I think that with that we should be good to go. Game camera manager. Okay. Third person. Okay, it is Cinemachine camera. Okay, camera target. And where is the camera target? Oh, it is like in the middle. I see. Okay, so I am going to like delete this. And on awake, maybe on a start, maybe on a start I think it's fine. Cinemachine camera dot target. No, tracking. How do I set like this target like in code? It should be a transform. Jineko, welcome. What are you trying to do? I am making it so the player like prefire you like spawns, how do I say? I want to make sure that when we spawn the player, it takes control of like the camera and like the UI and everything instead of like the everything like pointing to the player, because I need the player to like just be able to be spawned and like all the systems should connect to it automatically. So yeah, that's what I am working on. This is like something that like needed to be done eventually. But yeah. Layer descriptor dot player instance dot no, okay, player descriptor. uh, okay, I need an instance for this as well. Like predators and different virtual camera during respawning. No, it's different. Every cinematic DV camera has a prioritize. No, yeah, I am not trying to do that. Yeah, that's not what I am trying to do. It is more about like everything finding the references they need as soon as the player spawns. It is like more on that direction. Public static. Camera target. And also layer. Okay, I can like delete this reference as well and it should be good. What is this? Raycast origin. Oh, yeah, 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 I remember. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, all of these, like, okay, deleting these objects as well. Alright, I think it's why peeps use either SOS or a static reference on the player and other stuff so they can be located and hook it up. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, that's pretty much what I am doing. Like everything that I had done so far with the player, like it has been kind of like how do I say? Yeah, like I have been just like dragging the references manually, but yeah, it's something that like I needed to clean eventually at one point or another. Okay, we don't have the references or anything. Just like do not do anything. Oh wait, okay, I think that I have not set the reference on the player descriptor. So yeah, that's why it is like, yeah, I have not set the reference. That's why it was not finding them. It's not the only way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, now the camera is like finding the player and like connecting to it. Okay, so that's good. Let's try the scene where only the player is on its own. Okay, yeah, save it. Hit play. Yeah, on this one, it's only the player game object that it's there. There's like nothing else in there. So yeah, it is working now. Very nice. I am going to set like a few dummy uh, like target objects, like interest points. Yeah, just like some dummy interest points, just like to make sure that like everything is working fine. Yeah, this is like the yeah, oh my god. Where is the oh my god, the target thing is not working. Why is it? Why is the targeting like not working? Like it works at first. Oh, the variable game camera of interest actor has not been assigned. Oh, I see. Game camera, I see. Well, this is easy. Game camera equals game camera game. Where is it? Main camera. Well, it's gonna, yeah. Public static camera. Get game camera. Okay, do your stuff. Game camera equals game camera. Get game camera. But yeah, the code of this game is like getting serious like very quickly. And yeah, like I am not complaining, but anyways. They're like, oh, interest actor has not been assigned. Wait, what? Wait, did I not save or something? Oh, maybe it should be on a start after like everything is initialized. Nope, it's not there. Oh my god, okay, I'm so hacking dumb. Yeah, I actually do not have a reference for the camera. Yeah, that's why it was not finding it. Whoa. Whoa, what the heck is going on? Why is this so hecking big? Oh my god. I think that the UI is like actually pointing, you know, to the objects, but what the heck is like giant? Well, honestly, like it does not like. Oh my god. Why is it so hecking big? The variable camera target game object follower has on the player has not been assigned. What is that variable? Camera target follower game object. What do you do? Okay, these ones, yeah, I can delete. Like, that's fine. Okay, you. What do you do? Find usages. Okay, it is on the targeting functions. Okay, yeah, I cannot find where it is. Okay. 484. Okay, yeah, I do not remember like what this subject actually does, so yeah, like I did not thought that like I will be required to do this cleanup like right now. But at the same time, like the earlier that we start doing this type of cleanup, it's the better because it is stuff that like can be accumulating, you know, and with time like it can generate a lot of like technical debt. So oh, I see. But it says I am deep into the work right now. I have 8 billion windows open and I feel like my brain is going to melt from all the lines and stuff. Oh my god, like I feel like that SpongeBob meme, you know, like this one. Yeah, like this is what you are describing to me right now, you know? Like, so many like stuff open and stuff and like yeah, it's pretty much this for me already. But no, I totally get you. Yeah. The amount of like Chrome tabs that you need to have open while doing dev work, it's insane. It's more like practic with co cobwebs. What is a cobweb? Okay, so I believe that why is this one on the camera manager? Oh yeah, I think that this was for like or wait. Yeah, I think that that game object was for like the other camera that I had. So yeah, this can be like in the player and like it's fine, I believe. Let's see. But yeah, what is a cop whip? I have never heard that word, so I don't know what that means. But yeah, I can never hear that word, so I don't know what it means. It kind of sounds like when you have like many ideas in your mind and like a bit of the distraction like can like yeah, like get you confused of what you have. Yeah, what is this game object that it's there? What is that game object and like where is it like being modified? And yeah, like why does it needs to be specifically?
What really matters is the formula. And that, gentlemen, is safe.
Oh, I see.
Give it to me like.
Oh, I remember what it is. I remember what it is. It is what I use for like for targeting. Like yeah. I am just going to set a reference to it right now. This is like not the best practice, but yeah. And then player. And I am going to put this in start, I guess. Target follower. Is it that one? Yeah. Equals game dot instance dot target follower. Okay, now what else is missing? The target follower. Oh yeah, it's true. So yeah, for everyone that is joining and like wants to know what's going on, what I want to do is make sure that I can like spawn the player prefab and like the camera and like the input and like everything that needs to work with the player like can find the player automatically, and therefore like just having the player like it should like work on its own. Oh, okay, yeah. This is like not a big issue anymore. Game object. Okay, create um sphere. Create empty and yeah, interest point. I feel that we are almost ready to have like a working player. Okay, it is working now. Like just the size of the UI is like going wild for some reason, but I think that the rest is pretty much in there. Wow, oh my god, yeah, this has been like wow. Okay, UI targeting. Why? Oh, there's like two of those already. Oh wait, there was like oh. There was like one already. Nice, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is like starting to work. Yeah, like still the scale and like the orientation of the UI is like not the best. But yeah, like apparently now we can just like spawn the player and like it works. I know that like it does not looks like much, but like it is actually like a very big step in like how like the architecture of the game is like starting to take shape. I am just going to fix the size of the UI and that stuff, because yeah, like it is actually like annoying me that it is like that huge. But other than that, I think that yeah, it is starting to like be fine. Okay, UI targeting. Okay, this script is actually not mine. Whoa! Why is this scale different, by the way? I have not done anything to like make the scale be different. Yeah, like the scale, like, wait, what? There is like something making the scale I go to 100 and I have no idea what it is. I have like nothing modifying the scale of this thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can I rotate this?
Moving now, hey. Let's get moving now, moving now, hey. Let's get moving now, moving now, hey.
Nope.
Let's get moving now. いつまでもそう待ってるの無駄な時間ってわかってるでしょ Do it myself, I will do it myself It's gonna be done, whoa, whoa 言い訳も無意味なものよ自分でやるしかないのよ Get ready now, hey, get ready now You gotta be alright So many ways そうよ私の行く未来は誰も決めれないの Save myself それは私が決めることだから Hold up,
Oh, I love that song. It's very cute.
Seize your moment, so seize your moment Believe in yourself, oh, oh Oops, I don't choose mistakes 気づか飛ばすウィキな人生 It's not too late to restart Please stand up 誰かの助けを待つのはやめたの望んだ salvation 私が掴むの自分で open the gate きっと変わる tomorrow 何を言われようと Hold up for a while Let's get moving now, hey Let's get moving now So many
Okay, yeah, but I just like do not see the arrow.
今の私のこと
Yeah, like Unity wireframe is like not rendering the polygons that are inside.
私にできること
Oh, okay, no, it's there. I am just going to nest it like in another game object for now. Oh, I cannot do that. Wait, what? Why not? So base scale can be 20 and yeah, 40. Oh, Okay, remove this. Okay, I think that the... Oh, I think that it should be good now, again. Wow, it's huge. Why is it... Oh my god, why is it so fucking huge? Why is it making it get so hecking big? Okay, yeah, oh my god, I think that it should be good now. Okay, so yeah, the highlight cursor is fine now. Well, almost. Oh, okay, no, this is fine. It's fine. No, actually it is not. When we target something like, okay, this is fine, but then... Why sometimes it is good like targeting something and like then it just like mysteriously, you know, like... Oh, I remember, I know. And yeah, I did not thought that like making the player like a clean game object was going to be like this, not difficult, but like it indeed like was more work of like what I was thinking to do at the start. Okay, so yeah, I think that the player like finally works on its own, like that's good. Oh my god, yeah, like cleaning all of this was very annoying. And I feel that like I did not clear like all the dependencies like in a clean way, you know, like... Okay, remove highlight target, UI, remove targeting target. Yeah, this name like hacking sucks. Okay, interest point, just like remove the targeting. And if we are targeting, remove the interest point. But yeah, I am really hoping that like at the start of March, we can like start cleaning up a lot of like the stuff that like all the leftovers pretty much. Yeah, like the targeting works now. Yeah, okay. It works now. The player is self-contained. It spawns like all the stuff that it needs. Oh wait, the targeting is like not looking at the player. Okay, let's see. Show me. Game car. Why are you not looking at the target? Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about it right now. Okay, so the player is now like its own contained element. That means that, okay, yeah, I can save this. I can go back to the title. Game manager debug, network manager, and yeah, this one. Okay, player prefab. I can just like take the prefab of the player and like just put it in here. Oh, oh yeah, like we require like a. Okay, player requires a network identity. Network identity. Oh my god. Player prefab. There you go. So okay, I am going to make a copy of the scene that I have right now. Game scene all. And in the new game scene, I am going to put yeah, okay. I am going to delete the player. The skeletons, like, okay, those I don't want to like do anything with those yet. Like, yeah, that's going to be like different. I delete the core. So yeah, okay. This is just an empty scene and like and the skeletons are in there. Like that's what this scene is right now. Like if I hit play, like nothing is going to happen. Like the camera is just going to be in there. It has no player, it has nothing. And yeah, also like the skeletons are like not finding the player, so yeah, that's expected. Like I'm not going to worry about it. And if I go to the title, okay, or if I go to the, okay, game manager debug, network manager, okay, we set the player. Okay, the game scene is like the scene, okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, this is exciting, but like also like so overrides apply that. Okay, yeah, save. If I go to the title and yeah, if I hit game start, it is going to go to the scene that it's empty, you know, like yeah, there's like no player, there's nothing. That's fine, that's expected. But if I tell mirror, which is the framework that we are using, if we say like, hey mirror, like I want to start a new game and I want to be the host and the client, I want to be the server and the client, it is going to spawn, you know, the player, and it is going to put us on the scene and everything works fine. I think that the skeletons are like, oh yeah, these are like still going to be bugged. And the reason of why the skeletons like cannot find us is because we had a direct reference of the player. But like, yeah, I can like still hit them, you know, and like I can still interact with them. But since since we spawned the player and like it was not there on the scene at the beginning, the skeletons cannot find the player. Yeah, this is actually like getting very interesting now. So yeah, they cannot follow us. The skeletons are like 100% unaware of where are we. The skeletons do not know anything about us, like nothing. And now that the player is like, how do I say? Yeah, like this is actually like going very well. But the player now has something called network identity, which when we are like hosting something, the player like has a unique ID. And pretty much what we need to do next is we only want to execute the code of the player if it is the player that we own. So yeah, this is actually like starting to get very interesting now. And yeah, I have this class which is the actor, and yeah, players, NPCs, actors, everything is okay, not actors, I mean player, NPC and enemies. Everything is going to start with an actor base, and this class what it does is it pretty much like controls all the movement and physics of anything that like requires to move. And yeah, this one, instead of like being mono behavior, it is going to be network behavior, or it was mirror. Network behavior. And yeah, like this is when I need to like start deciding like who is who is going to execute the logic of everything. I am going to get some water. Be right back. Yeah, I need to like stand up, stretch a little bit, and yeah, like get a snack or something. So yes, be right back, everyone. Give me like 5 minutes. Be right back. But yeah, everything is like going very well, but like, damn. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Oh my god. I am back. Okay, there's like one thing that I want to do right now. And that is... I know that like everything is going to be like broken and stuff. That's normal, that's expected, but I am going to make a build. Yeah, I'm going to make a build. I am going to run it. I am going to like connect both instances. I just like see what it does. I know that everything is going to be broken. Like there's a chance that like moving one player like moves the player in like both clients and stuff. Mima, welcome. Nice to see you. Steam. Here. Okay, play. Nemo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is this like the new version? It is. Okay. Oh, I cannot resize it. Okay, edit, project settings. Inspirator, welcome. Another Friday dev stream. Oh my god, yeah. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, player. No. Windowed, yeah, that's fine. Oh. Raisable window. Yeah, that's the one that I wanted. Okay, build again. How you doing, Mimo, Inspirator? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good as well. There's like... Yeah, I guess that today it has been like... We have like to be... I am doing a lot of like cleaning, you know, in the project. I guess that like that type of cleaning is like never going to disappear, right? Like it's always going to be there. But okay, this is like what I want to try right now, and I think that it should work. Okay, I host the game, like there's like one player in here, you know, I am going to move. Like that's fine. And yeah, like we have like the player here, you know, like that's fine. If I like go to this other project in here and click on client, a new player has to spawn. I think that everything is going to be broken, like the camera is going to fight for like priority, like the client is not going to see like this other updated, but like let's see what happens. Wait, what? Whoa! Okay, so yeah, like the other player is actually here. Oh my god. And this player like got the position from the initial one. Okay, wow. Yeah, like if I move, yeah, like both players move, like both are listening to the input, so that's fine. And after connected, like they are not like synchronizing the position of each other, but it's there. I don't know how that works. It's fine. So yeah, if I get out of here, Oh, oh, okay. It did not got destroyed. Like, oh. Whoa! Did you saw that? Like, it is actually PvE. Like, wow. Okay, that was crazy. What was the song just ended? Oh, let me like give you this one. Yeah, that song is very cute. Where is the Twitch chat? That's the link for the song. Okay, that was very wild. Okay, I want to like do that again. Oh my god. I want to do that again. Okay, host server client. Okay, yeah, this one is there. Okay, I stay there. I connect to the server. And yeah, like they both are in there. And yeah, okay. Again, the position is like not being synced properly. Like I have not got into that yet. Basically, like both players are listening to the same input, so that's expected. But what was very wild is that I can hit the other player. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's dead actually. Oh. And yeah, like the other player can actually hit me. That was unexpected. Like I see why it works, but that was unexpected. Wow. So I guess what, at least on the player, what I am going to do, yeah, I am going to be like fixing all of this like one by one. Wow. Yeah, this is hecking crazy. That's feeling like multiplayer, I wonder. No, yeah, like, so I have always like wanted this game to be multiplayer, like since the beginning. And basically, like, I am working on the base systems, which is like movement for like everything, you know. That means player, NPCs, enemies. Then like we have like one enemy already, you know, so that means that we have an attack system, we have a health point system. So before I start adding new stuff to those systems, I want to make sure that they are that the way that I am doing those systems is compatible with multiplayer. Like, that's what is on my mind right now. Like, I am not intending to like start like fully adding like multiplayer features to the game. That's not the idea. But I want everything to at least be compatible with it for when the time that I want to start adding that stuff. So yeah, like my goal for the end of the month will be that we have like that we can like make two players connect, you know, like that they see each other, that they synchronize properly, and I want the enemies, you know, to like also synchronize, and that also means that the attack and everything like also synchronize properly. So yeah, like that does not mean that I am like committing to the multiplayer stuff yet, but I want to make sure that what I have like is working on that already. Then I think that I will move to the inventory system, which is like, I don't know, maybe like when we kill the skeleton, like it drops either like bones as a resource or money, you know, I do not know yet. But like making sure that like the enemies can drop stuff that we can pick it, you know, and like also then after that is working fine, I will make sure that that replicates fine on the server client as well. And something else that I think that I'm going to start doing very soon is I am going to start sketching like a new player, because yeah, like at first we had the Amogus, right? Like the Amogus was the main player, and now it is like how do I say, yeah, like then I made the cat, so we have something, but then like yeah, the cat was like not very well done, I would say. So yeah, I want to start sketching like a new player model, so we can like start testing like properly with like a better model. Because yeah, this cat is like horrible for animation, like it's actually very bad. Okay. So yeah, right now I am going to like how do I say? Like I want an awake for like stuff that is mine, and another for stuff that is not mine. I think that local is fine. Okay, time to start reading the documentation. No, is local player. Okay, so yeah, only listen to the input if you are the local player. If you are not the local player, like do not listen to the input. Like yeah, like do not subscribe to the input. Yeah, I really like Mirror. It's like so good. And okay, player. I think that I can like for now add like a network. Transform. Or no, it should be a network rigid body. Reliable. Song. Oh, what? Just testing. Yeah, since the music is pretty much like YouTube running on my computer, I do not know like how to make something that like can read the name of the song that is open right now. Okay, file. Okay, build again. Okay. Oh. Tell me Sesam got it right. Oh, nice. Okay, host, server, and client. Oh no! Wait, what? Okay, I should have like tested first before like. Keki. ¿Quieres ver? Oh, mira. Ahí va. ¿Dónde está? Chécate esto. Yeah, check this out. Nomás deja ver si funciona. Yeah, just like. Oh, fuck. Si funciona esto, soy un chingón. If this works, yeah, it's going to be. Yeah. Mira. I got my map 80% finished. Nice. Deeper out the movie night. Oh no. Oh, what's it like with the Pokeforce gang? Oh. Oh yeah, the skeletons, like that's fine. Oh, you know what? I will have to do this like, yeah, like manually. Wait, what? Yeah, but why? Mm. Wait, what? Why is it like? Oh my god, Unity, what the heck? Not Unity, but like Taking Rider. What the heck? Oh, do I have a start already? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, check this out. If is local player return. High music taste, by the way. Yay, thank you. Nice. Keki, mira, chécate esto. Check it. Yeah. Check this out, Keki. Build profiles, build. Check this out. Mira, mira. Okay, stop. Play. Made with Unity. Hit play on this one as well. Host server client. Okay, yeah. That's there. Client. Whoa! Yay, the position is updating on the other one as well. Let's hecking go. Yay, multiplayer. Exactly. This is like so hecking cool. Yay! Different color scarves for multiplayer. I am like, oh my, yeah. I mean, yes. I want like, I want like a lot of player customization, but like, I am just happy that like this can move. Like that's, it's a big step already. Yeah, the animations are like still not being synchronized, but it's getting there. Oh my god. Yeah, like pretty much what I want to make sure is that the systems that I have like can work, and like they don't like conflict with each other. And what is very funny is that this was not intended, but like you can hit like the other player. I think that it's dead already. But yeah, like you can actually like hit the other player. No, but yeah, like I want like full customization for the player. But yeah, like the scarves is actually a good idea. You kill him. No, he's still there. And technically, like he did the same to me as well. And yeah, like, do you remember that I did not wanted to have pause on the pause menu? This is why. Yeah, when I decided that I did not wanted to like pause the game, it was because of this. You cannot pause a multiplayer game. Can enemies hurt you now? They technically can, but they cannot find me. Like, for the enemies, the player does not exist yet, pretty much. Stealth mode on. And yeah, like the enemies are still local. There's like nothing happening with the enemies yet. So yeah, like this enemy that I just killed on the other one is still there. The only thing that I am synchronizing right now is just the player existing, you know, on its own. And yeah, like the player existing and the position. That's like the only thing that I am like synchronizing right now. If you can see, like the animation is still like not even synchronized. Like on this other one, I am just like sliding. Yeah, like, and yeah, like there are like no animation like synchronization at all. And yeah, like if I disconnect, yeah, like it disappears like from the server. And yeah, Mirror is doing all of that automatically. I do not have the brains. I am just a bean, you know? T-pose dominance. It was like actually idle pose, but yes. So yeah, I do not have the brains, you know, to like even attempt to do multiplayer from scratch. I do not have that level of like intelligence. But this type of frameworks is why you have like seen a lot of like, and I do not say this like in a bad way. It like that's how those games are called as far as I know. It's like it's not offensive. But this type of tools is why you see a lot of like friend slop games recently. Giga Larsa, hola, hello. ¿Cómo estás? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, like technically if any of you on the chat like and I were on the same local network, this will actually be working already. Which is very impressive. I'm very happy with it. Can I add like an animator network? No. Animator, this one. Well, let's see if that's enough. I was playing Shadow of the Colossus. I want to play that game, but I don't have a PlayStation. Or well, I have one, but like I am a PC gamer. I have not played in consoles like for years. All my games have been like PC games. Oh, did Unity froze? Oh. Stop. Wait, oh, it's building. Yeah, like what is going to be like, and it is something that I need to start thinking about, like who is going to be in charge of what, you know? I know that that sounds like very simple. Game start. Oh, yeah, my bad. It was not game start, it was start. Host server. Okay, that's there. If the animation is synchronized only by that, it's going to be... It is not. Yeah, I guess that I need to like find out how to like synchronize the animation. Which... Yeah, there are like many things that we need to start working on. Okay, I was thinking like, wait, can I target the player? But no, I cannot. And yeah, like the targeting is like entirely destroyed right now, but that's fine. Wait, what happens? Okay. Okay, I think that on the other... Yeah, I should just like be floating on the walls. Yeah. Wow. Okay, exit. Oh, I know why exit like does not like despawn the player, because the connection is like still being done. It's still up. Basically, make a script that contains important data into network behaviors instead of mono behaviors. Make important member variables into sync bars. Make a script that perform important actions into network behaviors instead of mono behaviors. Okay. Network animator. Okay, so it requires a network identity as well. That's why it was not working. So, okay, this network. identity. And yeah, I guess I am going to delete the skeletons. And this one. So I believe that, yeah, for the enemies, if I want the enemies to be like what was the word? Replicated, I think. I need them to like actually spawn, you know, like anything that is going to be synchronized needs to be spawned by the network manager from Mirror. So what I will need to do pretty much is have spawners. Instead of like just like setting the enemies like this, I need to have spawners. Which, yeah, like that sounds a lot like Minecraft, but yeah, that's what needs to be done. But yeah, like all of this is actually very exciting. Overrides, apply all. Yeah, need to delete all the skeletons. Oh, oh. And yeah, I pretty much like, yeah, for the skeleton, I will require, you know, like an entire new thing. Yeah, like I need to like work in like some kind of logic of like how is the skeleton like going to select which player is he going to attack. Also, I like in games, you know, when like enemies like hit each other like accidentally and like they start like attacking each other. That is something that I really like. I am thinking like how can I do that? I believe that, okay, the system that I have for the player to like select like which target like do we want to lock on, I think that I can like use that same system in order for the skeletons to decide like which one of all the available players it is going to attack. Sedbri, welcome. But okay, right now I just like want to test the animation. Build. Sedbri, hola, welcome. And yes, something that I love about Mirror is that Mirror is basically P2P, you know? Well, it can be anything you want. But it already has like a network, oh my god, I forget the name. Transport? That is already compatible with the Steam. That's like, yeah, that's super cool. Lion. Still no animation synchronization. Okay. If you create a network animator component on an empty game object, Mirror also creates a network identity component and an animator component on that game object. The network animator ensures that the synchronization of game objects and animation across the network, meaning that all players see the animation happen at the same time. There are two kinds of authority for network animation. If the game object has authority on the client, you should animate it locally on the client that owns the game object. Oh yeah, of course. That client sends the animation state information to the server, which broadcasts to all the other clients. For example, oh, I see. Yeah, I have code that is like modifying the... I see. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, player. It should be actor base. Okay, so yeah, only do the animation if it is local player. Okay, yeah, let's find all the animator flags. Yeah, this is all like super interesting. Yeah, I'm going to move this to the, yeah, only like to the local. The perhaps gameplay player. Maybe I don't need this in here. Yeah. Network. Okay, client authority. Yeah, this is like getting very exciting. I am actually very excited with this. Host server client. Oh, no. Client. I think it is animating properly now. Yeah, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, it is animating now. No, yeah, Mirror is hacking insane. Yeah, like it is like missing some words, you know, like some slashes. Yeah, like I believe that if there's a slash that like was done in like that was like not in sync with the bitrate, yeah, I think that, yeah. Hey, gracias por el follow. Thank you for the follow. Muchas gracias. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is hacking insane. Mirror is really good. I think it's fine if like it is like not like 100% accurate. Wow. Yeah, the animation. Wow. Yeah, Mirror is so hecking good already. And yeah, like the players have collision. Well, it is working. And yeah, like this window in here, this one is actually running Proton. Yeah, like this one is running the game in Proton. Like, yeah, this one. Yeah, this is insane. This is very good. If I want the enemies to like also start working in, yeah, like in multiplayer, I need something, to, how do I say, I need to make what would be the name, kind of like an alert system, where the skeleton is aware of all the players or possible targets that are around, and then it decides like which one to like actually start following. And that same system like needs to be it needs to be shared like by other enemies as well, where I don't know, maybe I can like make some enemies that target the player that has like the most HP, or likewise maybe targets like the player that is like closer, maybe targets the player like with the best gear, stuff like that, where the enemy or the enemies can start deciding like which player do they want to start targeting. But yeah, so how can I do that? Masho hacking save. Oh my god, yes. But yeah, I think that this is like massive progress today. How long the stream has been going for? Okay, 4 hours. I still want to go like 1 more hour. But yeah, like this is hacking insane. I need a name for like this system where, yeah, where enemies should pretty much be aware of everything that is like around them, even like other enemies. I am thinking, wow, wow. Oh my god, yeah, there's like so many stuff on my mind right now. But yeah, like the first, okay. I can like start. Oh my god. Again, like, oh my god. There's like so much on my mind right now. I think that the best would be to start, yeah, working on the system, where the skeletons can become aware of what is around them. But before doing that, the skeletons these are still like not network instances, which means that each player like sees the skeletons as like something local, and yeah, like they cannot like modify it. Or like if you kill one skeleton on the client, it is not going to be dead like on the other on the other player. Okay. So I think that what I am going to do first is a spawner. So we can like properly like spawn enemies that are like network. Okay, so yeah, for this, the skeleton, I am going to give it a network identity, network rigid body. Silly monkey, welcome. Yeah, network identity, network rigid body, and it was network animator as well. Those are the three components that we use like in the player. Oh my god. Client authority, animator, skeleton. How has the stream been, Ben? I can say yes. The stream has been like going very well. Like it started kind of like difficult because I had to do a lot of cleanup on the player code. So I can like start integrating mirror. But it is going well now. It is actually going very well. That's good. Yay. Okay, mobs. Create a behavior. Spawn. No. Skeleton requires network identity. Yeah, I did that already. But yeah, everything is going good. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Um, yeah, the, start was very difficult, I will say. I wonder if like this require like to be. Okay, yeah, if these require like a network identity, or wait, okay. Actually, what happens if like I just like put skeletons in here? Oh wait, but I have like no way to tell like. Wait, what? Okay, this skeleton like does not has any of the like network components that I set on it. Network identity, rigid body, reliable, and animator. Animator should be game object. This skeleton. Override, apply all. Okay, I am just going to make it like walk forward, like just in case. Yeah, I am going to like make it like move very slow. So yeah, if I hit play, like the skeleton should only be walking forward and like nothing else. There is like no player, nothing is going to happen. So yeah, it should just like walk forward on its own. Oh, it is not doing anything. Oh wait. Wait, why is it not moving? Did I save this? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We don't have like a player reference, so yeah, that's why it is like not knowing what to do. Why is it attacking like to nothing? Oh yeah, because like we don't have like a distance. Oh, wait, what? I just want the skeleton to like walk forward. Like that's the only thing that I wanted to do. How goes the game dev? It is going very well. Why are you not moving? Why are you not hecking moving? There's like no. Oh, wait, there's like 3 errors. Oh yeah, but like none of this is mine, so it's fine. Okay. Love me some monsters. Yeah, they are very good. I like them as well. Oh, is it this? Why is it not moving forward? Oh my god. It should be moving. Yeah, okay, yeah. Did you have a small test to see if the nav mesh set of the skeleton can move? I don't use nav mesh, or not yet. Yeah, I am not using nav mesh. It just does not want to move for some reason. Move! Urgh. And yeah, it's on either, like it should be moving. Or wait, is it? I don't know, like, what the heck is going on. Server only? No. Is it the network rigid body that is like overriding everything? Let's see. Maybe it was that. Because yeah, like the movement is still like not, yeah, it was that. It's the network rigid body. Okay. Basically, what that means is that this object is like not owned by anyone. Which, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's basically what is happening right now. like this object, like, yeah, okay, this skeleton exists, but it is not owned by anyone yet. So yeah, that's like that's pretty much what is happening. And what I was doing is I was like moving the skeleton like with the rigid body, but then the network rigid body was being like, oh no, this has to be in here, because yeah, like no one owns the skeleton yet. And yeah, this is going to be very interesting. Basically what I have in mind is, okay, let me like open paint, not substance painter. So yeah, okay, let's say that we have like, oh my god, yeah, this is like player one, pretty much. Player one. Then we have, oh, I forgot the scarf, my bad. Oh, player 2 like actually looks better. Okay, and yeah, this is player 2, right? What type of networking are you using? Netcode, game object, fish? I am using Mirror. I like Mirror. I have used Mirror like a few times for like just like messing up with it, and I have always liked it. Okay, so yeah. Then there's like the server. The server is like another thing on its own. Usually player 1 is a server and a client as well. And player 2 is a client. So usually what happens is all the enemies, you know, like this, they are skeletons, like do not think, but yeah, the enemies are like usually also like owned by the server. And then like all the logic is done in here. And like the client like usually only receives, you know, like the result of that logic. Okay, I am like thinking like loud pretty much. I think it uses mirror 2 for at least. Yes, like if you go to the mirror git, yeah, like at least is in there. Yeah, I admire Kisef like so hecking much. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, this is like a table of like games that use mirror. And I think that like it updates in real time. Forgotten Star, welcome. Okay, so yeah. Nimbat cute, no you. Welcome, how you doing? So if, okay, how do I say? pretty much what is on my mind. Let's say that like this player, you know, like gets the aggro, you know. Let's say that like this player like grabs the aggro of this enemy. I want the logic like to jump to this side, you know, like I want like the logic of that enemy to be calculated on the client that received the aggro. And then like from here the client like just like tell the server like, oh, this enemy is here, like it's doing like this or that. How has your day been? It is going great, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. If we make the logic of, okay, yeah, if we take the aggro of the enemies, you know, and like the client just like sends the result of the logic to the server, this reduces like how this player is going to perceive the lag, you know. Like the lag is pretty much going to be unnoticeable, you know, for the player that has the aggro for the enemies at that moment. However, any type of logic that we execute on the client pretty much can be hacked, you know, like someone like could enter like with a modified client, I mean, get the aggro of the enemy and just tell to the server like, oh, you know what, I killed the enemy, and the server will be like, oh, good for you, you know, like it could like start doing that kind of stuff immediately, and that's like a potential security issue. Which I don't know if I should care about that or not, you know. How important is it to call your for anti-cheat is in such a game? Is this supposed to be like a small lobby of friends playing together or a large amount? No, it's going to be like a session of clients, not of clients, of friends. Bad time. Oh no. Yeah, let's wait. Yeah, this is the type of stuff that like I need to start thinking now, and yeah, like oh yeah, how I think that you should be out of like the edge jail right now. But yeah, like how important is this like to code for anti-cheating? Honestly, I will say not that much. Like the main target pretty much is just like friends playing together. Freedom, yay. Oh no, yeah, I got you saying that yeah, like the main idea of this game is just like friends playing together. I do not want this to be a big thing. I totally do not want this to be a big thing. Like, yeah, it's just like friends playing together. Like, I always see like this game in like behind private lobbies pretty much. So I think that it's fine, you know, if we have like some flexibility like this. But I think that it's fine, you know, if I code like some rules on the server, you know, like maybe this player like takes control of the skeleton and like then like it says like, oh, I killed the enemy, you know. Maybe like the server can like check stuff like, okay, how much damage per second can you actually do? I don't know, 5. Okay, then there's no chance that you can kill this enemy, you know, in like that has like 20 HP in 2 seconds. Like it's mathematically impossible. Maybe I can like add some rules like that, or be like, I kill the enemy. No, you not. You cannot do that. Like you are like 100 meters away. Like how? There's like no chance that you actually like kill the enemy. But yeah, like pretty much what I want, like I do want everyone to have a smooth experience, if that makes sense. Neon, welcome. How you doing? I do not like for example like when you go to servers that I don't know that have like a lot of latency, like in Minecraft, you know, and I don't know, like you mine a block and you see it gone, or like yeah, like you mine a block, but you see it actually like gone after like 1 second, you know. But yeah, like also I believe that latency is like an issue that cannot be solved, you know, like there is no way to solve latency. Like if you play with a friend that is like on the opposite side of the world, you know, technology, at least like in our generation, I believe, you know, is yeah, there is no way to reduce the latency from like playing from one side of the world to another under 200 milliseconds, because that is the time that the light takes to travel from one point to another. So yeah, like it is mathematically, it is physically impossible to reduce the latency from 200, like from like different parts of the world. It's just like not possible. What happens when multiple people tag an enemy throw? No, like the okay. The enemy can only choose like one enemy at a time. And before like this player like or like before the enemy actually like starts being after like one enemy after like one client okay, no, before one client takes the logic of an enemy, it first needs to ask the server. So yeah, like the server has to approve that the client can start like fighting with this enemy locally, like in the local client. He chooses the very first player that hit the target to do the logic on. Yeah, the first one, but like from the eyes of the server. From the perspective of the server, I will say. As someone who lives in Australia, I am often subjected to 300 being used to play with friends. Wow. Oh yeah, Neon, like, have you seen this? Like, yeah, let me show you because I am very excited. Yeah, let me show you because I am very excited. I need to make a build first. check this out. Yeah. Look, look, look. Yeah, I am just very happy about this. Look. Yeah, this is like, yeah, everything is like normal, you know, as it was before. But oh, here. Multiplayer, let's go. I find you through Nim Village. What is Nim Village? Yo, nice. Yeah. It is not like super accurate yet. Wait, what? Okay, wait. I did not like this. Wait. Oh. But yeah, like it, yeah, like that one is in there. And then yeah, like I come in here. Yay! Nimbat Village Discord. Oh wow. I am not on that Discord, but like I would like to join and like maybe meet other Nimbats. But yes, like it's getting there. So yeah, like the players, yeah, like the players can like already like see each other. So yeah, this, yeah, I am very happy with this so far. Oh, I see, yeah, like sometimes the animation like kind of like hex up. Some poster yesterday there a while back. Wow. And I follow that rabbit hole. Whoa. What? So yeah, like pretty much I think of this game as like something like a group of friends just like playing together, right? And definitely I do not like see, okay. If people like want to host public instances, then I will have to make it like laggy for all the clients, you know. What does that mean? That I will need to make sure that like all the logic is done on the server, which is the most secure way to do everything. But also it's like, yeah, it's the most secure way, but like also like it is like the most laggy, you know. And but yeah, at the same time it will be like the most secure way to like do stuff. Pretty much like I think that I really don't want like the clients, you know, to feel like some latency or delay. But yeah, like, okay, what happens if like two clients are like attacking the same enemy? That's like actually a good question. Because yeah, like this works like if, yeah, this works if like each client or if each player is like fighting an enemy on its own, like yeah, like then each one like does not feels latency. But like if two of them are like fighting the same enemy, uh, happy, yes, yay. Yeah, this is all very interesting. I think that it's like a good problem to like sleep into. But yeah, okay, things that I need to do. I need to do a spawner for the enemies. I think that I am going to start with the approach that the server like owns everything. And then maybe from there like start like modifying stuff, you know. But I think that it's fine if like for now the server just like owns everything. And like the client like only sees the result of that. I think that yeah, that's like a good way to start. Also like okay, player network animator, like sync interval. Wanna know cute game? Yeah, sure. Which one? But yeah, I think that that is good. I think that this was good progress. And yeah, I think that yeah, this was very good progress, I believe. I also like pretty much like need to start like coding something to like test the game quicker. Because I remember that like after like you implement mirror, it just like gets very annoying that like let's say that I want to like test this scene, or like I want to test something, and I have to go like, oh yeah, start like server, like client host and stuff. So yeah, like I cannot even start like the game right now. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. It's because this was the other scene. Iterating with networking is always slower compared to single player. Yeah, totally. But yeah, it's what I like is that each stream we see at least a tiny bit of progress, and that is like super important to me. And yeah, like I think that starting March I am going to be like working like heavier on this project, because right now I only work on this like one day a week, and yeah, like that's the most time that I can assign to this. But I believe that starting March, yeah, I am going to be able to like at least work on this like either 2 or 3 days, and the rest of the days is going to be for VR chat avatars. So yeah, I am going to be splitting the time like 50% avatars, 50% on this. But yeah, it's very good progress, everyone. I'm very happy with this. I always find it wild when someone first game is multiplayer. Well, this is not my first game. I had like one game for mobiles that I did like in 2012. Then I did work on Suki, which was another game that like, yeah, it's unfinished. But I did work on that game for like 6 years or something like that. I got a PS4 dev kit and an Xbox One as well. Yeah, like PS4 and Xbox One dev kit. But then yeah, it's a story that I like to tell a lot. The pandemic pretty much like left me without budget, and I had to like stop working on Suki. And I have been loving like making the VR chats avatar like so hecking much. Like making VR chat avatars like legit changed my life. It made me part of like the furry community. Not that I was not a furry before, but like I was kind of like someone that was lurking on the furry community, you know? So yeah, like from the past year I wanted to like start doing some game dev again. And yeah, this is the project that I want to do. I want to work on this 1 year, try to make it fun in like 1 year. And yeah, if in 1 year like this game does not feel fun or like unique or whatever, I am going to stop this and like think on something else. But yeah, it's getting there. I'm very excited. That gameplay spark is cute. The game does this melee think of Atlas style graphics is lovely. Yeah, thank you. I think that I am going to like. I think that yeah, I have to admit that like I saw Atlas and it's like, wow, this game is very cool. But I think that Atlas is more like World of Warcraft, like MMO type of mechanics. This one I wanted to make like more adventure survival. And I want the environment to be procedural. Atlas is built after Phantasy Star Online. Oh, I see. I did not play it, Phantasy Star Online. But for me, like the main inspiration like will be like Majora's Mask and Atlas pretty much. And a bit of the Minecraft like survival run. I prefer older look over current gen looks. Yeah, totally. I have to admit, like, I don't think that I am like very good at like making retro kind of graphics. These graphics like are still placeholder for me. But yeah, like we have like so many things to worry about. Like definitely I don't want to make something like that has like very advanced or complex graphics. I want to stay like with simple graphics, but I think that a good sweet spot for me will be something like the remake of Majora's Mask on the 3DS. I think that that will be like a sweet spot for me. But like not realistic, more like cartoony. Simple shooter but look, but it was more fun overall. Nice. But yeah, right now like my only worry is that each week like we need to make sure that like there's progress. I think that yeah, like having the multiplayer stuff definitely counts as progress. But yeah, if I want to integrate the enemy, I need to decide like what is going to happen with this. But yeah, I think that yeah, it's all of this is in a very good direction, I believe. Yeah, like also I want to have like three main elements on the gameplay. I want the combat. Yeah, I want the combat to fit cool. You know, like I want the game to have exploration, and I forgot the third one. You left since server curious? Oh yeah. That was a very old thing. I don't want to like talk too much about it, but the scene like did say like very shitty things to me, and we just like parted ways pretty much. Yeah, like we used to be friends like for like very close friends like 2 years ago, something like that. But then yeah, like he just like said very um mean things to me. So the only thing that I did is I said that I was not going to like accept those comments and just move it away. Pretty much. Yeah, that's like the like what happened like from the top. But I don't like wish him bad or anything. Yeah, like I don't think bad of him or anything. I think that maybe he does things bad of me, but I don't think bad of him. Different paths. Yes. But yeah, it's fine. I don't care that much about it. But yeah, I need to think like what am I going to do with the logic? Yeah. I guess that I am also like going to read about like how other games have like addressed this kind of problems. Because yeah, I am sure that like maybe some people like has already like made games that have this problem and like have posted like postmortems about it. So I am going to try to like read about that instead of like trying to reinvent the wheel, you know? But yeah, thank you so much everyone. I think that I am going to stop like for tonight. I think that we like made very good progress. So yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, let's see who is on that we can rate. But yeah, I am very happy with this progress. I am incredibly happy with this, not going to lie. It's been 5 hours, yes. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. But yeah, I think that, yeah, I really think that this is very good progress. I am very happy with this. Okay, before we leave and like start raiding, we need to do the commit. Let me copy the password for Git. Because I do not know my own password for Git. Git, is it Smart Git, I believe? Is it this? Or was it Git job? No, it's Smart Git. I want to learn to just like use Git on the on the terminal, you know, like that. Yeah, like people that uses Git on the terminal, oh my god, like huge respects. Okay, stage everything. Okay, added. Okay, added mirror. Yeah, pretty much that. Okay, commit and push. Yay! Push succeeded. Git terminal is easier than you think. There are guides for it. Oh yeah, if you have one and like want to share it on the server, I will appreciate it. Yeah, because I am a peasant, you know, and just like I have to use graphic UIs for Git. Oh, where's the server? Yeah, it should be. It's on the description. Or you can like try this one. Yeah, exit. Oh my god, yeah, this is very exciting. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay, I think that we can rate. We can rate Nekjua. Yeah, like they rated us like I believe on Wednesday. Are you going to sleep soon? What I am going to do is I am going to have some dinner. Maybe I am going to watch like anime or something, you know, while having dinner. And then yes, bed pretty much. That's like what I am going to do. Yeah. Why though? Just join and I can see stuff. Oh yeah, you need to like roll react. I think I press rolled. Oh no. Did you like click on the skull? Oh my god. Did you? What is your Discord username? Oh no. Okay, I see you. Okay, I am going to like unban you. Okay, well yeah. Thank you so much everyone. Yeah, okay, do not react on the skull. Very important. Just react on the medal, not on the skull. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. I think that yeah, we're going to rate Nekjua. They rated us I think on Monday or Wednesday, I don't remember. They seem like a nice bean. Oh, we were unable to raid. Oh, I think that they gone. Or maybe they are just like not accepting raids. Does anyone has like a raid suggestion, by the way? Yeah, I don't know like who to rate, by the way. Oh my god, yeah, no idea. Okay, then I am just going to like pick someone like randomly from here. We have like rated fans like a bit already, so maybe like someone else. These are like the automatic recommendations. Leto diet, let's see. Oh yeah, they are like playing games. Oh, it's Roblox. Yeah, like maybe like not for now. Yeah, I wanted to like rate Negua, but like yeah, we cannot. Yeah, like she's not accepting grades. No, it was following. I'm just going to rate Corgi and like yeah, it's fine. Corgi is like always fun. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. Please have a wonderful rest of your week. Also like tomorrow at night there is going to be a stream at Pixel, I think, working on the cat, you know, stuff that like cannot be streamed on Twitch. The stream is like not the same as like this one. Like the streaming Pixel is pretty much like screen sharing, you know, like I don't use mic, I don't use like anything, you know, just like screen sharing and like working on the cat updates. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your night and see you all soon. Night night everyone, see you soon. Bye. Bye bye.